Happy. Checks notes, 3 years. Checks notes, 3 years.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I won't forget this. I won't forget this. Oh God, she's still loud. Well, as always, of course. What will I be if not loud? What will I be? Who am I? Hi, Alien. Hi, Dog. Hi, Bye. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Hello. Hi, Younger. How is everyone doing today on this fine Sunday? Probably. It might not be Sunday for everyone. Drink water. Okay, I will. You know, would it be crazy if we had like actual other days of the week during other days of the week in different parts of the globe? Like, I know that we have like, oh, for some people it might be Sunday, for some people it might be Monday already. What if it was like, hey, yo, it's fucking Tuesday for me right now, and you were on like Friday? Wouldn't that be crazy? Bingo, bongo, bungo, bango. Do you feel fulfilled? Was my redemption fulfilling to you? But yes, next, good afternoon, morning, evening, day, time of night. I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. I'm here. I'm excited, as always, to hang out and play games and do whatever the heck we're doing. But I'm here right now, so welcome in. This is why we need Mars colonies, so they can have different total calendar. Exactly. See, Bite, you're locked in. Exactly. Surely it's not based on like the sun rotation or something or other, or whatever is ever happening. Us rotating around the sun. Yeah, it is. So that means if we had Mars, then we'd have like way more days or way less days. I guess it depends on how much we rotate, right? How much they rotate? We revolve around the sun. Yes, I know. I meant like, so is Mars separately. Mars separately revolves around the sun as well, but like at a different speed. Always excited for Snek shenanigans. Yeah. Day is rotation, year is revolution. That's what I meant. I just forgot the word for revolution. Like when it goes all the way around. Like 1, 2. So I was thinking that they might have more days in a year, but depending on their speed or rotate. Mars is 24 hours, 36 minutes long. Oh, it takes 687 Earth days to fly over the sun. Oh, so their year would be a fraction. Our years are like almost twice as fast. A little less than twice as fast. 1.88 Earth years to orbit. Yes. So, but their days are still actually just, they're just a little bit longer. Ah! But that means they could have like they could have an 8th day in the week. Like another day. Same days, double the days in a year. Yes. Mars days are called souls, and it takes 66.86 souls to orbit. What? I didn't know they actually had all this stuff settled out in the science space. 668.6 days to orbit. So 668.6 souls is one orbit. We still can't really live there though, right? There's no oxygen and no life at all that we know of on Mars. I don't know how else we could like make it happen because there's no water there, right? Guys, I've very been out of the space discussions recently. There is water. What? Trust? Oh. I thought you were just telling me something mind-breaking right now. They have 4 seasons too on Mars. Hi, Isaac! I know. I need to like look this up, guys. Anyone got like a Mars information? Mars water? Question mark? Mars is dry and frozen desert, but it hides immense amounts of waters in the form of ice and deep underground liquid reservoirs, says the AI overview on google.com. Mars' orbit is more elliptical, so seasons are all the same length. Oh. But there's no oxygen on Mars. Do they have an atmosphere? Could they have like an oxygen if we like put some there somehow? A thinner one? This is all very something I don't think about a lot, guys. This is Mars Facts with Mr. Bite. Please stop if you hate Mars Facts. Reply, stop. No! Go! Yes! The bigger problem is the weak magnetic field. Wow, you guys are so smart. I don't know when you're learning all these things. I spend all my time thinking about useless things. But then Mars is so cool. The NASA badge is carrying right now. That's true. There is the NASA badge on your name. Yeah, Mars doesn't have much in terms of plate tectonics and an active one, so the magnetic field is trash. Wanna live on Mars with me? Alien! Show me your home! I just think it's cool. Like, outer space is kind of scary to me. But like the concept of like planets being able to host life potentially overall is like, whoa. Can I live on the planet Rocky is from? Rocky. If you look outside right now, you can see it. I'll have a window in here. Oh, wait, no, I see you. I do see. What? I think the Mars place kind of boring. Wow, you can't say that. Come on. What patch we on? Oh, Rotulon. I think we're like basically have wrapped up 7.2. Just for your reference, I think. We need to crash a bunch of asteroids into Mars, bulk its mass up, and get that core going again. What if we crash the Earth into Mars, bulk it up, and save moving costs in one go? Something about that one, Doug. I don't know if that will go well. Maybe that's just me, though. We can use the Earth for that. Guys! What if we keep the Earth? We crash the moon into Mars. I like the moon. It does a thing where we have the ocean existing and working well. As a Warhammer 40k fan, I can say, do not crash anything into Mars! Why not? Why not? Why not? Where the fuck did my hair go? Why am I a cat now? Ooh. Fuck that moon, badge. Hey, I like the moon. I went there before. In Final Fantasy 14, I went there. But I went there before. You met young Sheldon? Why are you calling him that? Why are you calling him Young Sheldon? Well, wait, Mars has 2 moons. Why not use those? What do those moons do for Mars? That's what I ask. Our moon does a lot for us. Ba ba ba. I went to the moon once. Some girl really sad about her dead BF David or whatever. Really killed the vibe. Damn. Damn. Hey, it's that the vibe can still be good, okay? The vibe can still be good. Multi-stream shenanigans. What do you mean, alien? Who? Me? Ah. Nothing, I guess. They have no ocean. There's apparently maybe an ocean somewhere in Mars. Inside of it. Maybe. Like there's water that's like frozen or something. No ocean, more like notion. Man. 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 Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. All I'm saying is, guys, do you think Glorp is up there? I think that's what I want to know. Is Glorp up there? Now Glorp from Saturn? Oh shit. Is Glorp inside all of us? What? Like that dog? What? They keep Glorp at the secret Twitch moon base. Next to the frozen body on John Twitch. Oh. Of John Twitch. Ow. Oh. Well. I want to see Glorp. It's true, I saw all this when I worked for them. We had a Christmas party at the moon base. Oh, true, bite. Can we smuggle Glorp to the USA for a little bit? I want to meet Glorp. No more smuggling. Why not? Why not?
Help, I seek the show knees button.
You wanna see my knees? You can't. I got knee protectors on because I'm gonna fall by accident when I'm roller skating with my roller skates. That's why I got knees. Fake snake, she has knees. I'm a snake demon. I can have legs if I fucking want them. Sausage. No, Burrs. Glorp is busy partying with the hot tub streamers on the moon. No! Why? I wanna what? Why can't Glorp party with me? Why can't Glorp party with me? Why does Glorp have to be with the hot tub streamers? Oh, Glorp. Glorp. Become hot tub? It's just that easy. Become hot tub. And then I can infiltrate. Become hot tub, then infiltration. I mean, you're a demon, right? Can't you shapeshift into a hot tub? This is something that I have not considered. Shape-shifting into a hot tub so that I can meet Glorp with all the hot tub streamers. Then Glorp would party with you for sure. That would be the funniest April Fool's stream. I did a hot tub stream, but you are an anthropomorphic hot tub. Hold on, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down right now. Oh my god, it's Bite Glorp. Someone write that down. I feel like that would be so free. Write that idea down, guys. But April 1st freaking already passed just recently. How am I gonna remember that for a year? Ari, hello! Hi, Ivan! Hello! I hope you're doing good today. Welcome into the stream where I am doing the stream thing where I am streaming. Yay! Sticky note on your door. I have a planner where I write down all my planning plans, including my current budgeting, guys. I'm trying to be smart with my monies down the line now. So I've started documenting what I'm spending my money on, so that everyone will be like, Ari, good job. Now you have $7 million. And I'll be like, ah! And it's gonna be great. I also like write down what I eat because I love food. And I want to have ideas for if I'm hungry on like what I should be eating. I'll be like, oh, I could eat something I ate like 5 weeks ago, which was this, which was yummy. How negative is the budget? Budget just started yesterday. So only negative by like $600. I'm kidding. Right now, I have like, I'm trying to spend a good amount. So negative 9 billion, eat bread. I have some cans of beans. I was gonna make some black beans and like freeze them in my freezer so that whenever I'm hungry, I can have like black beans and rice. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. I figured out a crazy life hack to save a ton of money. I just go pick up the food instead of using DoorDash. Proud Ari. I have uninstalled Uber Eats and DoorDash for my new budgeting skills. Not that I really actually use it so often, but I was using it like once maybe a week or so, and I just felt like it was just not working out for me, saving my brain wise and my money wise. They also inflate the prices on the DoorDash and on the Uber Eats of what the food actually costs if you were to call them at the store and just like Byte says, go and drive and pick it up. I've learned that recently-ish. I mean, I kind of already knew that they do that, but it's not even just like the fact that they're like extra fees for delivery, blah, blah, blah. It's like the actual price of the items on the menus on the app are higher. It's bad. I'm not paying nearly enough to just drive there as they want an extra fees, tip, and increased price in app. That's what I'm saying! Bye! You, me right now. We are psychic connection right now. I agree with you. I also like cooking, guys. I actually enjoy cooking. I actually really like cooking. Oh, big brain! Yeah! I actually really enjoy cooking. I just said it takes a lot of time, and if I don't plan it out well, I'm cooked. She cooks. I do. Now, on version the moment that brain is pulsing. Wow, you couldn't get someone to do that. I've had some people I've commissioned who've done animated emotes, like from pre-unanimated emotes. Are you cooking side-eye? Lazy? Shh. I don't. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my artist could absolutely do it. Oh, hell yeah. All right, wait 1 second. Oh. Eh. I love this freaking song. We cast off tomorrow. So it's probably actually a sound delay. I thought I fixed it. I need to test that later. Sudo rm.rf. AI. I really miss it when my grandmother used to run sudo rm-rf / on you know, everything in my computer, you know. I think you should run that right now. I can't believe America has about 540 billionaires and a single one of them has decided to become Batman. Great question, Rochulan. Batman? I mean, I guess they're like, in order to become Batman, what do you have to have? A lot of money. You gotta have the Joker. Precious in the past. Oh, riding home. Or no, Billy Alexander. Well, we don't even have like superheroes or super villains. We just have comically evil people and comically no one good. So there's no one's doing it. I think it would low-key be like The Boys. But I don't watch The Boys because that show's too violent for me. It would be all capitalism and whateverness. Yo, what in are ya? You know what? I'm winning. I am winning. I have errors in my thingy. Wait, is your computer having an issue, alien? We fall. All right, guys. So yeah, today's plan, whatever is happening, the grand plan. We'll continue our missions in the Dawntrail. Wow. Lots of crazy shit's happening in these post patches so far. Lots of crazy shit, dude. And it's like, every single second. So I was like, you know, let's continue with it. Let's continue with it. In terms of like, I don't know how long they're all gonna be, but we're gonna see how far we get today, and keep zooming with the game. Does that sound like a plan for you, Snacks? The world that we walk is Lord lost in the flood. Hear proud angels bathed in the woods of the flood. Young children hit you with the whole national power grid and he just made you mad. Dude! He really did! Okay, we'll give a summary. I mean, we'll give a summary of what's going on right now in the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I know. Lost in the flood. Shadow One brings the light to this riddle. All souls are tied. Brief moments, brazen bright. Forged in fury, tempered in ice. I love this song though. Shadowbringers, dude. Shadowbringers is like, I still think it's my favorite expansion. I love it so much. Most of the music for Final Fantasy XIV is banging. Agreed. Oh. Agreed. All right. Let's move. Oh my god. Ouch! Game loud. Home. Running home. Sorry, it's playing Dawntrail music. Wah, 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 wah. No, I don't know. I'm a big music gamer. I would leave them until after 7.5. Leave what? The FFXIV stuff? Okay. I already heard about this. Marino, you have told me this like 8 billion times. I know that I can watch the trailer whenever I want. I don't want to watch it yet. Don't worry. It will be happening. Bappening. Guys, look! I made my hoodie. I made my hoodie short sleeve. I changed her bracelets. Look, now the hoodie is short sleeved. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute, gamers? I didn't know I could make outfits that are long sleeve be short sleeve because of the gloves. Is that fun? But yeah, I am a music-based gamer. If a game I'm playing has fire music, then I'm going to love that game infinitely more. Personally, I don't know, but are you guys like that too? Is it just me? I just like that is like a very important thing for me when I'm playing a game, that the music has to be like crazy good. Otherwise I'm like, I like this game, but music goes hard. It does. But all right, guys, here's what's happening. What did you miss? What did I miss? So I did play the game off stream very briefly with some homies this weekend. What did I do? I just did I was unlocking hard modes of various content that I hadn't had already. I got this weapon now. Where is it? What is the button I press? I'm not pressing the right button. Z? Oh, thank you. This is from the Titania fight. And now I got a really cool version of my red mage. Look, it's got butterflies. It's got butterflies. So I unlocked some of these off stream. I'm probably gonna continue unlocking other dungeons off stream here and there, depending on how we want to go about doing things as we continue playing Final Fantasy, whatever I desire, whatever happens. But yeah, I got these. I also got a few mounts from it, which was fun. I can't use them in here. Where are we going for that? Let's just go somewhere. Let's go to Shawani. Ah! Whoa! All right! Oh my gosh, Shiva, thank you for your break. Welcome in! Hi! For those who don't know me, hello! Birthday, Joe. Thank you for the follow. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Ari. I'm a snake demon VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing Final Fantasy today. We're continuing our 7.5 post patches. I hope everyone is good. Are you Shiri? Shirei? Shirei? Welcome in. What are you streaming today? Oh. Why am I frozen? Hold the phone. Ugh. Oh, yes, I'm good. Hello, lovely one. I love snakes. Ah! You love snakes? That's me. Allie Ricardo's model is absolutely adorable and pretty. Oh, what? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The snakes are awesome. Me too. I freaking love snakes. I think they're so cool. But how was your stream, Shirei? What were you doing? What are you up to? Mom, thank you for the shout out. Shirei. Oh my gosh, Shirei, big one. But yes, today we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. I'm just continuing one of the later story patches, which has been fun so far. But we just got into the game, so we're hanging out. I'm catching up with some Wuthering Waves story because I stopped for multiple months. Aha! Whoa! I hope it's good. I enjoyed Wuthering Waves when I played it, but I just didn't have the desire to go back to it personally. I think the character designs are very cool looking though. Art is pretty. Yes. There was an emotional roller coaster. Wow, really? Oh my gosh. Hopefully that's a good thing though. If it's an emotional roller coaster, then you're going through a lot. It was so good. The stories are like an anime. Wow, really? Wow. When I played, the story was not like an anime. They must have added more stuff. We say I'm a pretty powerful woman. Yes, we do. We love when a woman is beautiful and powerful. But how's it going? We are like fun. We are right now. I was just going through what I did off stream, which was I did some like dungeons where I got some mounts. I got this bird. What else did I do? I got that dog in me from the Tsukiyomi fight. Yeah, strong mommy. Hell yeah. And what else did I get? I got this. This is what I actually ran the freaking Titania dungeon with my friends for like a freaking hour, and we all got this amount after forever. The wagon. I think he's cool. I like the colors. It's very like magically looking. Oh, the dog can fly. Yep, all the mounts can fly once you have flying unlocked in the area that you're at, which is cool in this game. And then I also did I did one of the 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 quests, so I got the sacred from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Look at that. It looks just like it does at Monster Hunter, which is so cool. It was a pain. What do you mean? You don't like la 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 la? What do you mean, lazy? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? More blank. Thank you for your photo. Welcome. But yeah, by the way, Shirei, if you need to take care of yourself after your stream, please do. Feel free to eat, sleep, rest, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. We're gonna be hanging out here though. We're gonna be going through some story stuff, so there will be some story spoilers for those of you who are going to play Final Fantasy ever. But it should be a lot of fun. Let me get off of here. I do not go to sleep. I shall lurk. Have an excellent trip. Thank you so much. Thank you again for your raid. Welcome. But okay, Snacks. So yeah, what we left off on was story wise. You sound super fun. I'm gonna get you. Ah! Oh, thank you. I thank you again. I have to check out you too. Whenever I have a chance, Yahoo! But yeah. So we're gonna left off. We got through basically 7.1 to 7.2 patches of Dawntrail, which the story got a little bit crazy, in my opinion. Story got pretty crazy. Long story short, let me summarize everything that's happened that I've encountered so far. Back in Tyrol, we were just helping out everyone because there was a angry guy and he wanted to fight all the bison, the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. So we helped Kolana figure out that his parents actually died, he wasn't abandoned, and that the 𝙀𝙀𝙋 are cool and the 𝙀𝙬𝙋 are also cool. Yippee! After we figured that out, we defeated that guy that was bad, who was gonna scare everyone away, and with his body we made our train be able to like not scare the creatures too much. We can only scare them a little bit so they'll step away from the train, which is good so that people from Solution 9 come back to Leolol if they so wish. Yippee! After we did that, craziness ensued. There's been a fake Sphene running around and yes, train side quest. Yes, there's been a fake Sphene running around and like pretending that she didn't die, and everyone's memories are being overwritten if they have the thing on their head, whatever it's called. They also are really struggling with the concept of death because they don't know what death is. So it's been like, oh! But fake Sphene showed up, and surprise, surprise, actual real living Sphene showed up. So we're like, holy moly! Real living real life Sphene! Craziness. So due to that, we're getting... She was held in a stasis for 400 years or something, basically, and doesn't have memories of the original Sphene, like the ever keep Sphene, whatever we're calling her again. What are we calling them? Eternal? What do we got? What's the name? Endless Sphene. So she doesn't have her memories, but she has her memories of when she was alive. And now she's getting used to the fact that all the people are her people, but they're kind of different now. And for some reason, this, fake Sphene is going around and lying to people. We're hanging out, having a good old time, get fucking zapped, electrified, because there's a guy who survived who was an endless, who is from the, what's it called? The people who are like, the scientists that made the endless possible. What are they called? The preservation. He's from the preservation and he's an endless, and he's like, yeah, I want to make endless again. LOL. We're doing the original goal again. I knew endless Sphene would fail. It's all part of my plan. Ha ha ha. And we're like, what? A femboy. He is not a femboy. I don't know why you think he's a femboy. I know what a femboy is, okay? I'm certified. I'm certified in knowing this. He's just like not even a twink. He just looks like a young person. I mean, maybe a little bit of a twink. Calyx is a femboy. Sorry, Ari. What do you mean? Okay. I'll see. Maybe you were saying he's a femboy because he gets a more femboy design when we ever have an inevitable boss fight with him. I just know it. But right now, his design is not giving femboy to me at all. It's just giving like twink or like young looking person. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a smart Snek, guys. I'm smart. I know what's happening here. Anyway, he tried to blast my ass and did not work. I'm too strong for that shit. Then he was like, have a trial with me. Wahaha. Then we defeated all his fucking minions. And he's like, oh no. It turns out the Warrior of Light's a little bit stronger than I thought. This is an L. Time for plan B. And we're about to see what plan B is, I guess. He wanted my, what's it called? He wanted the key that Endless Fiend was trying to use in order to, like, make everyone endless here forever by killing everyone else in other reflections. So he wants to basically continue that, and we're like, don't fucking do that. So yeah, let's see where this goes, guys. What do you think, Gratia? 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide by such callous disregard for life. Yeah, we know. We know. So let's continue, guys. How was my summary? Good? You guys know where we are at? I'm like an expert at summarizing plots. Surely. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on 𝙀𝙓𝙋. 7 out of 10. Man. But now perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Contact my allies from the designated location. Okay. What do I have to do to make my summary better than a 7 out of 10? 7 is good though. Yeah, I know. How do I make it better? This is a choice here? I love all of these people. Maybe it's gonna be everyone in order. I'm assuming it's gonna be everyone. I'm gonna go up the list. I'm gonna start with Aaronville. Aaronville! What's up, bro? Alright, this is a surprise. Has 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 gotten into trouble again? Of course, that's his first freaking question. I see. Knowing you, I expect you are already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Aww. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episodes of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Okay. Alizé. Hello, Ari. Call the blue. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is a twink femboy. Mention Zelenia. Mention best bun boy Aaronville. Oh, sure. We did fight Zelenia. What? You're all the way at the bottom of Everkeep, but you didn't, whatever? Ask me? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Whoa. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for lemon sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. Oh yeah! You've met him before with 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝑖, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yay! What was his name? Alfredo? No. Angelo! Angelo! Angelo. Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Hello. 𝙀𝙓𝙋. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. Just plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. Yeah. When they noticed she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's a battle after battle for you, isn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. I mean, maybe a real Sphene can, like, do her shit if she wants. Alright, let's see what 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 has to say. If it isn't Ari, something the matter. Maybe I can give her the thing to research now. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Yeah, we chillin'. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this 𝙀𝙓𝙋 is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah. Alright, we got updates from all of our homies. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. What do the others have to say, if I might ask? Lots of updates from all the homies. Mostly that we are helping to treat the people, and there's still uncertainty and unease. They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. Yay! In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝑼𝑉's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍 as well. Yes, Shale! Slayer! I'll help too! Yeah! It seems we have some things to do. So there's no telling what else 𝙀𝙓𝙋 may have planned, so be careful, everyone. Yeah. Right. Let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I recall. I remember this. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Your ears go down look so cute. Thank you. It's my it's when I'm a cat and not a snake. It's sometimes, you know. Oh, I guess I still have a mistake, but you know what I mean. The real Ari. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? This is the real Ari. No matter what, I'm always the real Ari. It's like cat snack. I like cats and I like snacks. What can I say? Hello, we're in your house. Oh my god, he's sitting up! Milos! Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. What you and G-Mari, give her back. What do you mean by that? Go, Angelo! Beam!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝑼𝑉, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Aww, that's good.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
Aww.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
Yay, Milos!
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
Damn, everything we learned in the
That
first is
said,
really going
we can't
helpful
rule out
here.
the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Aren't there like whole buildings like Electrope and shit too, though?
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Ooh.
You two would be more than welcome in 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
This is good, guys. Surely nothing bad will happen to these people, hopefully.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Oh, little buddy.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh, this poor kids,
Your
bro.
mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen 𝙀always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Oh.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other
I'm
questions,
not
just let me
crying.
know.
I know, it's so wholesome. Oh.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Oh. It's wholesome that, like, even though 𝙀 is not the endless 𝙀, she still can see her people, like, impacted from the
good to see
positivity
Milos doing
that
so
her
well.
soul was kind of doing, you know, her
The
memories.
endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Oh my
Letting
god,
her people to be happy.
no! Thank you for your
Even
raid,
though we had to
hello!
fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Welcome in! Hi, raiders!
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
Ooh.
In the name of his evolution, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 has wrought much unease and
I'll be doing good today, Snow.
and
Nice
I
to see
cannot
you.
condone his
We're doing
path.
some 7.2 quests right now.
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Aww. That's so nice. Going to see it too. How was MSQ? Good. We just got back into it today for MSQ. So far, so good. It's been good. A twink. What's he doing there in my quest image? And it's 7.2. Oh! Yahoo! So far, Snow, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Secrets of Eternity. Oh, so it's the name of the patch. Okay, that's why it's end. Okay. Milos is a kind of brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Yeah, they're probably gonna do like one of those like preview things where they're like, meanwhile, in fucking evil McEvil land where some evil shit's happening, probably. Oh, not yet though. First, we're gonna head back to our friends. What is that? Oh no.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh no.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh no.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Guys, I think something bad is gonna happen right now.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Are they gonna become like Sin Eater type beasts or something crazy?
Endless, apparently.
Like, what does they mean by evolution?
There's no more. Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said
Okay,
there
ready,
weren't
making
so
food.
many.
Enjoy your food. Snow. Thanks for raid and stopping by.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Yeah, but this is a very hard question for everyone.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Uh-oh.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Is that just gonna like kill them? Like I'm so. Uh-oh.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Yeah.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Yeah.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
But they didn't do that.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Yep.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
Guys, this is not looking good.
Presented with the chance to do just that by becoming endless.
I don't know.
It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Welcome in.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
I'm more worried that something immediately bad is about to happen right now. Like, I know that conceptually that this is not good, guys, but like...
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah. I'm just worried something's gonna happen, like, right now. Like, they're moving the timeline. Things are happening.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge. So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of people. Yashtola, Alphino, Gratia, Kryl.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh no! Oh God, it's all gonna go to shit.
Has been subdued by another sentry.
Oh no, no,
That doesn't
no.
make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority
Hi, Gabby. Hi. Everything's about to go to shit right now. They're playing the everything's going to shit music.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 is responsible for this.
No, not that twink! What's he doing, bro? What is he doing? Oh my God. Oh God, the hornet's meat. That's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
We should go and see for
He's
ourselves.
epic. I know nothing about this game. Don't worry, he's epic. If you pick to be 𝙀𝙓𝙉𝙉, you're epic.
There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Uh-oh.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
Oh shit, we are so cooked.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What? What is what?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
You are a non-combatant, Aaronville. Do not do some crazy shit.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In the outskirts too?
Guys.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you?
This is not
We
good.
couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 join you from Earth and Sky.
There, why is there like crazy shit happening all of a sudden? I mean, I knew that like
I'm coming too.
After ending 7.2 like this?
People are in danger.
Crazy.
Let's go.
All right. Okay, here's my theory. A game theory. Guys, I think we need to kill young Sheldon. We need to stop young Sheldon. I don't know if we need to kill him. No, I won't stop calling him that. I think he's like a little bit different from young Sheldon, but the fact that you're calling him that is sending me, I will say. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Let's split up and look for clues, guys. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍, Fiend, please search in the settlement area. Ari, do everything else. All right, I'm gonna do it. Young Sheldon with a nuke launch codes. Yeah. Who doesn't care about killing people? I don't think Sheldon feels good about killing people, guys. At least young Sheldon. I don't know about old Sheldon either. I don't really know a lot about the Big Bang Theory. I don't know if you guys are like Big Bang Theory knowers, but I don't know anything. Ah! Hi, Blank. I see you're throwing things at me. Oh my God, Erenville. Oh my God, Erenville. Are you getting attacked by freaking robots right now? Do not. Do not be doing that. All of y'all freaking die. Get blasted. Erenville, what the hell is happening, bro? Hello? Hello, Dude Lee, welcome in. There's craziness happening right now. Woo! That was a close call, my thanks, bro. Erenville, as I was leading the soldiers away, I got sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried for when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no telling what they sent on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. What the hell is going on? I was taking all that energy, LMAO. Not a bad thing. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm a very, what's it called? I don't know if other Final Fantasy streamers are, I mean, I guess all streamers. I don't know if all other streamers are like this. I'm a little bit, a bit of a silly guy, if I will say so myself. Only a little bit though. Mostly, very serious and locked in and knowing exactly what I'm talking about. Just a goober. Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Clueless? Side-eye?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you.
It's 𝙀𝙓𝙃! He's a rat.
After which we happened to encounter 𝙀𝙀𝙋.
That's
His official
𝙀𝙀𝙃!
duties brought him here, and
He's a rat.
he has quite the story to tell.
What's going on,
It's a
𝙀𝙀𝙃?
bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
I'm really good at puzzles. I got you.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, are they killing everyone who has the Neo things?
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What the fuck? Oh!
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Why are people turning to dust right now?
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
What in the hell?
If someone took it,
The Infinity Gauntlet. Literally. Thanos snapped.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Okay, 𝙀𝙀𝙃. You survived. I like you. You're cool. What do you think,
This is
𝙀𝙓𝙃?
terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
I don't know, because they're fucking evil.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does 𝙀𝙀𝙃 hope to achieve with these killings?
Fear? Pressure?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps
that's how they are, like, getting sent to the cloud. Or, like, somehow a different way that they're becoming endless. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Why is everyone getting messages?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. 𝙀𝙓𝙃 told me what happened. Is everything all right?
What's going on with you?
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh? What's happened?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive.
Oh, brother.
And it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
That is not good.
Krile and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound good either. More craziness is just happening everywhere right now. Why is it just everything going wrong?
A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alpha had a
Okay.
similarly troubling report for me. Apparently,
A riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
What the fuck is going on?
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Yeah.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right.
Okay.
I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
So we got like 4 scions,
here,
2 covering each point
of the drift downs.
right now.
Certainly a lot of hover.
Like our resources are being spread thin right now, too. It
you.
feels like.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Man, I don't know what to.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to 𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉 and Sphene.
Hi, Kirana. Welcome in. There's craziness going on in my Final Fantasy 14. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. All right. It seems like we're all splitting up, which is kind of making me nervous. Like everyone's in like pairs right now. Wait, so does that mean 7.2 ended here? No, it's still going. Shit. Okay, never mind. Damn, they didn't put this on. They should have put this quest as several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Please set aside sufficient timing to watch them all. Type beat. They should have done that then. Oh God, are you okay, girl? We need some healers. We need healing.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey, Ghost. Oh my God. Fighters. Jesus Christ! Why are these people having to go through another damn massacre again? Hey, this is our guy! Our physical therapist guy! Do not die.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Yeah, they really have. What is happening, brother? Oh my gosh.
Why is this happening?
Why is all these things going crazy right now? They're literally just massacring everything again. Y'shtola, Slayer, Eater. Look at her. Boom! I know she's on top.
A finite number of these things.
She's always on top. That's Y'shtola. Uh-oh. Blind girl, run! Run, blonde girl!
Please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Oh, Go-san. He's trying his best.
This is just like before, when Suryoja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, damn! What? This is gonna get tense, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, go pull arm guy. Go gun lady. Oh god, Thea! Yo, uh-oh. There he goes. Big shield. Hell yeah. Cryo paint them to death, girl! Throw your paint at them!
No, you
Hell.
don't!
Hell yeah!
Are you all...
Uh-oh. Oh no!
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Uh-oh.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me.
Oh my god.
But now...
So yeah, the thing about killing young Sheldon. Yeah, we might need to just kill young Sheldon, guys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We might need to kill young Sheldon, everyone. Uh-oh.
So many hurt. So many dead.
Yeah.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Man, these people have gone through it all, bro. This has been not good.
Ra-REI. Ra-REI.
Hi, Racing! I think the 12 you are unharmed. Ah, shit, now there's no voice acting. Sorry, I'm about to read this. To small souls amidst this tragedy, however. Everyone freaking dying. Ooh. The machine rampage seems to be only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. It may have served his ends in some way. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee it won't happen again. Ramati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use their weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Uh-oh. This powerlessness. I can't abide it any longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you said back then. Oh. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get you through this. Together! Huzzah! Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, my friend? Yes, I can do that. Lacing! How are you? I am great. How are you? I'm going through Final Fantasy's having crazy shit happen right now in the most recent story I'm in right now, currently. But hopefully, things have been good on your end. I'm good. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Is this Dawntrail? Mayhaps it is. So for you who are still in Realm Reborn, question mark, question mark, question mark. It is kind of got spoilers and shit. Shirley, you just won't remember. Trust, 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 trust. Nah, I'll get there soon. Trust. Where are you? Tell me where you are. Lies as easily as she breathes. Lacing, trust, trust, trust. And when are we playing together, Lacing? Huh? When are you playing together? It's on my to-do list. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yeah, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities before enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Dang. To-do list as she plays Baldur's Gate 3 for the 83rd time. Okay, why did I play when I can just watch my favorite streamer voice acting for me? True, I am doing the voice acting. Oh, is this a meanwhile? What the fuck is bro doing up here? Uh-huh.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Mm-hmm. Throw a rock at him, knock him off. True. True.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I've already arrived at the answer that I'm gonna beat your ass, little bro. Get the fuck out of my lobby.
The time is come to pose a new question.
He's kind of mocking us. He kind of is, to be honest. He is kind of mocking. I was gonna say his eyelashes are like slaying. And he does have a face card, but he still needs to stop murdering everyone and being fucking evil. Just pointing that out. Yo, hear me out. Lacing, are you about to say some crazy shit? I'm ready. I'm ready to hear you out, Lacing. Me? No, me. No, I didn't say that. Say whatever you're gonna say, Lacing. Just, you know, don't worry about me. Hi, Kryl. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 continue to treating Levin sickness for those injured in the attack. Hey, you're staying here. Hear me out. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm gonna give him some homemade moisturizer for them eye bags. He do have the eye bags, but that's kind of what makes him look cooler, though. You, baby, you're nice. You're taking care of him. Yeah. Maybe a moment, Ari. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 wants to take stock of the current crisis. Yeah. See, I'm just being nice. Yeah. And by homemade moisturizer, you mean like moisturizer you made by like mixing ingredients that you procured, like, you know, like ones that you could buy at a pharmacy or something. Yeah. Ingredients. Brother. Yeah? Yeah, you procured them all right, Lacing! Moz! Oh my god. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instance of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming murderers. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Oh no. Once things come down, I was able to finally make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Twink. Lest he forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion to an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Yeah. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝑼's motives, only that he appeared incensed. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. The evolution now required us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Endless life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝑼's great plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝑼's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. While 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 and Shale are working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to 𝙀𝙔𝙔. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Alright, I'm coming along. Count me in! Alright, Cryle 2. Wow, the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙔. Alphinaud and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. Yay! If I may, I'd like to join Ari's group if you'll have me. Sveen! The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on 𝙀𝙔𝙔𝙉. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright, investigation time, gamers. Investigation time. Ba 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 ba. I wonder where I mean, like, clearly we just saw him at Mezzo Terminal, but like, we have to find like where he's being kept, his memories. I guess, is that where, like, we're really needing to find him? Everyone's gonna be sad and despairing. Time to talk to everyone being sad and despairing. The quest line again. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment morality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way 𝙀𝙔𝙔𝙉 wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not 𝙀𝙔𝙔𝙉, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lives as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for the country's future back in the hands of the people. Do you think you can handle our responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Oh, she's such a great ruler. Her wishes. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Ooh! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gave it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Ooh. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It will be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. And Arya and I will take the east. Alright. I'm going with Geode. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Geode, let's talk to everyone in their sadness. I already know everyone's gonna be like, I'm depressed. I'm scared. This is not good. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Fiend said so. Great. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I mean, it was made sure to not overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got on was what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I met Shale first, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Dang. So he had some terrible thing happen to him in his past that he doesn't remember about either. What has to be such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, my friends. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Maybe? That is not good. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Ari, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. We hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People being deadly afraid is one thing. The fight likely to break out over neo-regulators, we didn't discuss that, but that's not surprising. One of the victims wasn't wearing a regulator though. Oh! Future Oyster Call! Thank you for your raid! Welcome in! Yo, 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 yo. Hi! For those who don't know me, I'm Mario. I'm taking you VTuber playing Final Fantasy 14 today. Welcome in! Oh! What are you doing, Future Oyster Code? What were you doing on your stream today? Welcome, welcome. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into these casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask again. Oh! Oh! We hit a follower goal! Wow! We hit a follower goal! Thank you so much for your follow! MV Writer, now we're at 6,300. Thank you guys so much. Yippee! Oh, there's an ad soon. I can't snooze it. No. A bit of Danganronpa and Honkai Star Rail. Dude, which Danganronpa? I think we talked about this last time. Which one are you in right now? I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2? Hell yes. Which case are you on? I freaking love that game. We said 4. Ooh, getting good. Getting good. Not at the execution yet. Do you know who did it? stopped in the middle of the case or like at the end, but you just didn't do the rest of it? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought the packages. The old lady who always greeted with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Our boy Gundam. We stopped when we got the report card. Oh, I see. I see. Saving the execution for one of the mods. Oh, they wanted to see. Yeah. Good luck. Unarmed sentry. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all afflicted zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You made some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh my god. So they were targeting people who specifically didn't have regulators? Were they just trying to get their souls? You should know the people who died in the machine rampages were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about which were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Ari, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. Oh no, they had trouble cleaning up their freaking bodies that turned into dust. Oh no. As someone that played all the Danganronpa games, including the one we shall not talk about, Danganronpa Ultimate Ultra Despair Girls. I don't remember the games at all. I love the Danganronpa games. But that's just because, like, yes, sir. You know what? I respect that. I respect that you have played Ultra Despair Girls, even though that game is fucking shit. No offense to anyone who enjoys Ultra Despair Girls. Hated that game. I liked some of the lore, but, like, it was just not a good game, in my opinion. Not the best. Not my favorite, personally. But I like Danganronpa V3 the most, actually, which is also not the community's favorite one. So, lots of contention, it seems. I remember everything just because I was, like, super obsessed with it for a while. Though I haven't played it in a minute now. All right. I've heard good things about V3. I love it. I hope you enjoy it whenever you get there, Future Oyster Cult. It's really good, in my opinion. Hi Haku! Welcome in! So essentially, you're saying the people who were killed were not wearing regulators. Yeah. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and they only apply to that one zone. Well, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all... Oh, that makes sense. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive people. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have had 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had another need for the lives he's taken. What about the dust? What about the dust? Is he like using their bodies for something? Right. the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? But no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 told us much the same thing. Yep. When I arrived, I found no body. Yep, only dust. It was confusing. No one knows what happened. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also an intent behind 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝑼's murderous actions. This is so confusing. Uh-oh. Ari, we need your help! I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Aw, fuck! Really? Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Again? Again? I mean, maybe this is happening again so we can see what's happening to the bodies when they freaking die. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, by the way, future oyster called. Whoa. The robots are fighting each other? Why did that robot just punch the other robot? Was it defending? Whoa! Uh-oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Oh!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Damn! Break into this apartment!
But the man who tried to save me.
Uh-oh. That's a member of Oblivion.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
No!
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
But yeah, I meant to say, future oyster called, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, eat, sleep, rest, chill, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so, of course. But thank you again for your raid. They're both not wearing regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Shit! No!
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no! No! Oh my god.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿!
I'll be fine.
But Isadora's in bad shape.
No! Oh shit.
Mother, please.
Oh my god! Ah!
Isadora.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, I was feeling so bad for them.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
So about young Sheldon, we need to kill young Sheldon. We need to kill him. We need to kill young Sheldon.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
I'm showing blood for once. Yeah, there is blood.
Thank you, miss.
Oh. How are we gonna, like, defend these people? This is not good. Hi, Big Logan!
Will she sleep like that forever?
Welcome in!
No, not forever.
There's a lot of crazy shit happening right now.
I'm sure.
Lots of crazy shit. But welcome, welcome.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
One second. I had to slap my computer a little bit. It was making some silly noise a little bit. Which stops when I slap it. Which means it's probably like just a silly noise. You know? But okay, damn. Let's continue. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the resident. Surely a silly noise. I think it's just that, I don't know. I need to check if, like, all my wires are clear and shit. I think that maybe, like, one of my fans is, like, slightly rattling or something. That I need to, like, screw it in a little more. If a good slap fixes the computer, I feel like that it's just, like, something is, like, very slightly... I don't know. I'll check it out. Oh, comrade, you may think he had been struck down. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you, please be careful yourself. Yeah, your friend might be dead, bro. The friend might be, not alive. Isadora's gonna be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Damn. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, 𝙀𝙑𝙋 commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as oh my god, they just got here. It would have been worse, bro. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then 𝙀𝙓 could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Something happened? Yeah, wasn't 𝙀𝙓 just fucking here? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Wait, what? Wait, when did we lose Geode? I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. You take these communicators. When the dude came along. We've made modifications to them to prevent 𝙀𝙑𝙋 from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with our allies in the vicinity. 𝙀𝙑𝙋 has one too, so keep looking for Geode. Stay safe. When the dude came along? Which dude? Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Like the dude in red. Yeah, he saved the guy, the Radius resident. Geode dude. I swear to God, lazy. I'm trying to do plot. You're saying fucking memes at me? I swear to God. So what? If I remember right, Geode just did the fight with the guy, saved him from the bot, and was like, I'm gonna sweep the perimeter. We were like, oh shit. What about our mom and son? And then after that, we were like, okay, well, let's meet back up with Cryo. And he hadn't come back from sweeping the area. We in the future, huh? Oh yeah, Big Hat Logan, we in the future. We're actually almost up to date with the story of this whole game so far. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Where the fuck did Geode go? It is very purple in here. It's very purpley. No, I want to be over. Don't worry. The next storyline is coming out soon. Ish. Evercold. The next expansion. Probably like next year. When is that? I think next year, maybe. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Evercold is January. Is it actually January, or you're just saying it's January? Oh, there's Geode. Why is your communicator not working?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Lobby.
I'll scout the second floor.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll join you.
See, look, they're taking their damn souls. They're taking their bodies and turning them into dust. I fucking knew it.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Geode, you better not fucking die.
Souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
I knew it!
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man! Geode is about to die for this old man. Oh my god. Geode! Geode! Geode, lock in! Geode, lock in, brother! Oh no.
Damn you!
Oh my god.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Ah!
A trap.
No! No! Geode, run! Fucking run, bro!
Take care of the others, eh?
No! 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 There better not just be fucking dust on the ground.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
No!
Geode!
No! 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 No!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
That old man did look like freaking old 𝙀𝙑𝙋, this piece of shit!
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
𝙀𝙑𝙋. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
You wouldn't! Fuck
Without
ass!
the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800 years is fucking nothing, brother.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I hate this guy. I genuinely hate this dude, bro.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, I just want to kill your ass. I'll halt your harvest by killing your ass, bro.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I'm just going to kill you. Like, I don't know what to say.
My work, then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
And if so, we rebig your ass, literally. I can't believe they did this to my boy! I should have known when they're letting me walk around with him particularly and him talking about his backstory. Like, I don't remember my life. All I want is to help people. That like something fucked up was about to happen, but I did not put it together. The pieces did not get put together. Bro. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. That his twisted way of returning 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 to us. Damn you, 𝙀𝙓𝙋. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might even say his death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if Reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We all know too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find 𝙀𝙓𝙋 and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ari. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and Reflections elsewhere. I can't believe this. Man. We should return to the back room. Shale and others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 to meet us there as well. She is like the last person to talk to him. That's traumatizing as hell. This is all we have left of him.
Our dear 𝙀𝙓𝙋.
This is so sad.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, 𝙀𝙓𝙋. This guy's a fuck
It's not
ass.
your fault, 𝙀𝙓𝙋. The blame lies with 𝙀𝙓𝙋, and with him alone.
Mm-hmm.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
I don't know, he's some stupid guy.
I'll never forgive 𝙀𝙓𝙋 for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh. Nostalgia.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Cryo.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and 𝙀𝙓 hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Bruh.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where 𝙀𝙑𝙋 is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
This sucks, bro. I can't believe this. I didn't think they were gonna like kill people. I mean, they knew they were gonna kill people we knew, but like they really hit us with the bait and switch. Like, hey, we didn't kill like the lady and her son, but psych, 𝙀𝙓 gets killed. Fuck you. Like, man, the American voice acting hits different. I didn't think, is it American? I guess it is. I kind of forgot that like we are the ones that don't have English accents. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that are we the only people who don't have like English-ish accents in the world who's our primarily English-speaking country? That I can't remember. I would think so, I guess. So I guess, yeah, it is American. All right. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. 𝙀𝙓 was. He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's only on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Maybe you could check on her or see how she's doing. She's like to put on a brave face if it's for me or my sister. Shale. Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for 𝙀𝙑𝙋, but I can't seem to focus. I should know better than this. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do to help? You can't help yourself, can't you? I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earthen sky and say my goodbyes to 𝙀𝙓. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Shale! Right then, let's get off Everkeep for a bit. Shale! It's a fair trek on foot, because I've arranged a couple air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even 𝙀𝙑𝙋 shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we set off. Oh my god. We're rider second. These air wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out of a turn whenever I need to enlighten my mood. Sometimes 𝙀𝙓 would come along too and we'd end up racing. that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. That's a good friendship. It's fun when it's like healthy competition. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wielders outside of the dome. Or our wheelers outside of the dome. Oh. Oh, we're going to the base. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Whew. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ari, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Alright, well. I will support you, Shale. I feel so bad. Oh, there's some pests to kill. I got him. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and only block the path. Not that it slowed down you at all. I've never seen you fight up close, and the surveillance feed certainly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Alright, let's see what Shale has to say. I'm sure she's gonna be sad. I feel bad for her. Oh, we're doing a drink.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Will you raise a glass?
To 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝑗's memory.
Oh.
Cryle?
What are the two of you doing here?
And nostalgia.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Azarin reminiscing. This is so sad.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙗 who revived our organization. You and 𝙀𝙓𝙃 helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, starting up an organization like that, it's kind of like how we have the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, were like the early stages of it, kind of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met 𝙀𝙓𝙃.
Oh.
I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Ah! They started fighting.
Fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Dang.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh, that was 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙗, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙗 explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Oh.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙗 herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But 𝙀𝙓𝙃 and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
𝙀𝙓𝙃 often spoke of it. He told me that meeting 𝙀𝙀𝙗 was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
Interesting. Were they called something else?
It hadn't been 𝙀𝙀𝙗𝙗's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Yeah, they were just like a group of people who were just going to be trying to make things good.
Resistance existed.
Oh.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Ooh.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
I like their little past outfits.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
That's so cool.
Thus were my parents' and 𝙀𝙀𝙗𝙗's hopes bound together.
Yeah.
And carried onward by 𝙀𝙗𝙗 and 𝙀𝙓𝙃.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Aww. Chill.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
She is literally the GOAT. I love her. She's such a, like, level-headed, deep-thinking, smart woman.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
She's awesome.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Oh, nostalgia even got some help out of that too. This is so wholesome. Even though it's so awful, it's so wholesome too.
For everyone who's ever believed in oblivion.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring 𝙀𝙑𝙋 to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I got you, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. You're literally a real one. You're such a real one. I got you. No wonder y'all were like guessing up 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. She's literally the GOAT. I totally agree with you, Snacks. Genuinely. She's so cool. It's time I went back to locating 𝙀𝙑𝙋's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I asked to cry out for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ari? Wang, 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 wang. Ari, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. That's great timing, actually, Sveen. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait till you finish attending to 𝙀𝙓𝙋, of course. Seems to have your plans decided for you. Go on. I'll speak to others. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Goodbye, 𝙀𝙓𝙋. Damn right, let's go. No, she is literally so cool. She is literally. I love 𝙀𝙓𝙋. She's awesome. All right, what feels weird, Speen? What's going on, girl? Ari, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. All right. That is not a great sign. What do you think, trembling resident? Oh, please tell me you've brought me more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. All right, well. I think they're running out of neo-regulator spots. Out of the 5,000 or whatever. Greetings. You remember when I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come check on our well-beings, have you? Well, I can say that things have been rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machine might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer and grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What? What? Bro is praying about something. It appears to be the case. All right. No, neo-regular cook president. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Bro, these freaking people like talking about end. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared just showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems a total shot right up after those machines malfunction. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Keep telling yourself that, little bro. I think people are now just getting antsy because it's working the way that Calyx is being evil and shit. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high, Sveen. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ari, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 and Alphino. Alright. We have to go to resolution. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Alright, people about to be fighting. I just fucking know it. Oh, God. Oh! What in the...
What's happened?
What the hell?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Meso terminal is yellow again? I thought we turned that shit off.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh God, is this the prayer thing?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
They're scaring everyone with the death stuff again.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Oh
no.
no.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh God.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
Wow, he is just like fucking cooking all these people.
Fatal reckoning.
These people are getting cooked, genuinely.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Meso terminal.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
This is so bad. Oh my God.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Also, like, once we defeat him, how the hell are we going to convince these people that this is not a possibility and it's really bad?
Pray for it. We will become endless.
Because these people are like low-key brainwashed and fucking insane now. They're like, haha, I'm gonna live forever. Fuck all y'all.
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
Oh.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Oh.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Wah, wah, wah. We don't want to hear it.
Where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Good question. That's what I'm saying, Sonic.
Say when you have that regulator.
There really makes a difference if they are in peace. I guess you're right.
Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Yeah.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
I mean, you're Sphene. You could pop up and be like, hey, I'm Sphene, guys.
I am not their queen.
You would tell them that too. Be like, I'm not the actual Sphene, but I'm the actual Sphene. You could do that. No, we kill young Sheldon and take away the launch codes, and with peace, everyone will be happy. Literally. Literally. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, please let them shelter in 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁. We welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guard arrives. In which case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowd. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find clues of some sort soon. He can't elude us forever. Yes, Speedy is a metaphorical fish out of water. I know she is. This is hard for her. This is a completely different life. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Young Sheldon looks like he's been watching too much Asmongold. What? Hi, Goku. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 would welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joys as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't do by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would like to be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come into the rescue. I'll come in running to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I'm not gonna say that goofy ass line. What do you mean the line is, and don't forget about me? You know what? I always call this Sphene, shout out Sphene, because you know she got borthed. Oh, she got borthed? Hi, it's been a long time doing good. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, Goku, I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm glad to hear you're doing good though. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna be silent. I'm not gonna ruin their moment. They're having a great friendship moment together. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way out. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs help? There you all are. Golulja and Shale and Cryo. Burn their Sesame moment. I will not. Those are my Yuri. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you should be here. Good news, Ari. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. And up. When you take the lift to get there. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have our people waiting to operate said lift. What the? Oh my god. Did you guys hear my cat? That scared the shit out of me. Mister. Was that like a big meow? Was that a big meow? You a big meow for a little baby? Oh my kitty. Oh, that's a big baby. He's a big baby. Hi. I think he wants his dinner. Oh, you're so cute, mister. I'm giving him a hug first, guys. He's a very cute kitty. Hello, little kitty. Hi. Also, did this, are we in 2.3? I mean, 7.3 now? It never said that. I had one of those little title screens where it said the name of the thing. I'm surprised because the other two did have like a title guy that was like, oh, this is your endless eternity, blah, 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 blah. But this one hasn't had that if we're already in 7.3. Yeah, this is 7.3? Oh, okay. Maybe they're just gonna say it at the end or something. I'm surprised it didn't have those cards like 1 and 2 did. I've still 7.0, so added K. 7.3 this is. Yes. Alright guys, oh, damn, the ad just freaking ended. I was gonna say, I'm gonna run an ad while I feed the cat, but no, the ad just ended. I'll be right back though. Just give me like a minute or two. Give him his dinner. Be right back. All right, Snacks, I'm back. The mister has been fed. I once tried dating an astrologer, but we split because he only wanted a friends with benefits situation. Sadly, that wasn't in the cards. Ain't no way. You know, that's just how it goes. You know, you gotta be careful. Stare. Lazy said, not funny. Alrighty then, up. We're going to 10th little. Alright, let's see what's in here. Whoa. Alright, very computery. Whoa. It's dark in here. Someone turn on the lights, bro.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
That's how gamers like their lighting to be, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Gamers like it when there's no light. It's a gamer way.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh. Whoa.
You got the lights working.
Whoa. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, you're a Giga Chad, bro. You just knew that shit on lock. She had that shit on lock.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Very stale, very not used room.
It was thanks to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
so I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 hadn't been around to assist me.
Hey, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 the goat!
I took breaks, but 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 never stopped working. Not even once.
Damn, okay, girl. You're a treasure, 𝙀𝙬𝙉. I love you.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Stare, this guy coming in my turf and dropping Final Fantasy dad jokes. I must applaud.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
All right, it's time to search.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Damn, she said, I want him to feel fear that we're catching on to his little fucking act, bro. We all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Scare the child, he deserves it, literally. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map. would say. This room we're in is the researchers' commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It might take a while to crack it. And in the case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone has left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah, leave it to me. I expect to have the most luck searching. Look at searching where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Yeah. You may begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. What? Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. This is like a escape room mini game, bro. What's happening here? Their personal effects. Desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies, a little else of note. Okay. Abandoned paperwork. Monthly workplace audit. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop a desk. You find no security card hidden among them. A half-open desk drawer. This appears to be the only desk where the drawer is already open. You would tell at a glance that this former owner had left some things behind. Rifle through? You discover a card-shaped object! The electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Oh, okay, I didn't have to look at everything. Man, I miss Xenos! Honestly, I kind of miss Xenos too sometimes. Xenos is funny. He's just like, he was so interesting. Such an interesting character. Yo, the card-shaped object opened up to the scanner. Oh, it worked! It's open! You did it, Ari! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal told me over there. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Let's see if we can get in there from there. But yeah, I was thinking about Xenos and how, like, we really did everything that we could for Xenos. Oh, then see, these doors are locked. I bet we're gonna have to go through this one and find another card that goes to this one that finds another card that, you know. Let's see. Because I only got level 1 clearance. No good? Maybe we need a different card? We need level 3. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Proto lab. Whoa. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into a large device that looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 mentioned a locker over in that corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. I wonder if we could put, like, geode soul canister in here. Though I think that's kind of not happening. But it is that exact shape. I have to find the correct combination. Journey 1. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this place would work more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 philosophy is a refined ideal of notion I only vaguely entertained. The mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I heard others praise his genuine intellect. He seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's blinding brilliance. Someone has permitted to cross the top floor and observe the works of a living memory. Has predicted the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailings. Our Malawal colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the delays of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Okay. Hi, Guluja, I can help you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Though I become an endless, as per our ascendery protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Interesting. 158. Essaying. 1. Okay, so it's gotta be another more than just 158. What are you seeing, Shale? Please excuse my pertinence. The means to track down 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Boobs! 6767. Oh. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201-930. Oh, it's gonna be 11509 because it's 158. 11509. Hey, I did it! I found a level 2 card! Yippee! Imagine if you had to do some Resident Evil puzzle. Like the ones that are like, unlock the blah 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 and put the lion head in the door so that the door will turn and then the lion will have the door turn and then everything's filling with water. The preservation member led such a normally surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and his work. I read that too. Interest ended after that, but you can read more about it in another tablet over there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way. More security card finding. Yippee. I just puzzle games in general. Yeah. I mean, have you guys played 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? And Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma? Those are awesome puzzle games with fun stories. They're epic. Me. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Sure, Ari. What? You don't believe in the Ushikoshi game? Huh? Shale, there doesn't seem any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. So we're going to facilities first instead of the lab. You know, when they showed that whole map with all the building, all the rooms, I knew for a fact we weren't just going to be able to like magically get in here and then everything will be good. Like, I knew it would be like, oh, we're not just gonna go to one room. Nah, we gotta mystery it out. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same one as used in Heritage Found. But how is this in power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Puzzle! Oh, wait. Don't even talk about it. I understand this. I'm gonna do the puzzle. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I see that. I see this puzzle. I visualize the puzzle. I love puzzles. Dude, I'm about to lock in. So we went to connect to this one. Square. Does it need to connect to all of them? I think it does. Triangle. Circle. Square. No. Diamond. Hell yeah! I'm so good! It goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. It worked! It's almost like I'm a puzzle master, bro. We did it, Ari. Yes. Dawntrail lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, can we get access to certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one label caught my eye. It said preservation in the early days. Five head holy. Of course, they'll only take a moment to bring up their contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by 𝙀𝙑𝑋, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with 𝙀𝙑𝑋's design for a new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, 𝙀𝙑𝑋 funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with 𝙀𝙑𝑋 eventually electing on preserving his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once. It was before the Storm Surge began. He was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. 𝙀𝙑𝑋 could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should be not lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So when it was that war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit to his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me on the reports of endless research and other less urgent things. So you have no way of knowing what kind of person 𝙀𝙑𝑋 was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from it. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah. If I'd done my job correctly, the door to the Duro Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Dang. So, that's like, guys, he is like 11-year-old kid. That's why he's not like a femboy. He's just a twink. Because he's a child. Question mark? I mean, I guess he's lived for like 500 years though, so he just has the body of a child, but I don't know. But he's clearly been able to make himself look old too, so I think he just takes whatever form he fucking wants. Because he made himself look old when he tricked 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. The energy current seems stable enough, so you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. I want a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That one girl injected him in middle school. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what it waits. All right, now we need to get level 3 card. What's my next puzzle? Gods above, isn't that? Whoa. Oh my God. The cup. Hello? Key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be the schematic on the model menu, and they've used it to make up the key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ari has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 relic. Once its treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were construction here. So what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. The crystal is what does the actual work. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Oh, my eyes! The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. The Holy Grail. It kind of looks like a Holy Grail because it's like a goblet shape. Now it makes sense. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 can track the key because of this. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝑖𝑠ℎ𝑡𝑢𝑙's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝑼𝑠's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel may have belonged to an organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good. You're no good. It kind of makes it sad because Endless take the form they looked like when they were the happiest. So I just don't know if he ever grew past being a child, because they said he was terminally ill. But it is sad regardless. This lone storage crate is filled with documents, document binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Sturdy looking shelves, no security cards. You find a security card. Oh, did you find a security card? But that's a stroke of luck. Is it level 3? Oh, and it was. Hell yeah. Oh, at level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you're hoping to find in there again, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉? You're saying a certain device that was going to help us. Right, I haven't probably explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can flow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ari's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Nothing. I'm cooking. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I also would restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah. I'll start the show then. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Who are you? Oh, she's one of the researchers?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh. Ooh.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
I like their fits. I like their fits.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation
hentai protagonist hair. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Rocherlon. Where's his eyes?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Uh-huh.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me.
The guy needs a haircut.
Of sharing his
How can he see her anyway? I hate that hair. The hentai protagonist hair.
He and I are too different.
He also has an undercut though, which makes it not really.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
She's like, I'm not this committed, bro.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Bro, she is gonna get freaking murdered by hentai protagonist right here.
Surely you...
Oh! Yup!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. You just had to say it. You killed her, Ari. I did not! Also, yeah, they've been showing blood. They've been showing blood recently in these. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Dimitris himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I guess she had no souls to revive herself there. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Well, they were endless, though. They were not? Why were they in? Crowds in an endless. No, I meant they ended up being endless though when we went up with them. So I think what I hate about most about Calyx is his belief that if you don't want eternal life, you don't deserve to live at all. Well, yes, that is a fucked up belief. That's messed up. He's like, if you're not his philosophy seems to be that if you're not like thinking that you're the next new species of people in this world, then fuck off and die. Is what it seems like. They became endless, yes, but when they dropped Kyle, baby, they were first. I knew that. They weren't endless here. Of course they weren't endless yet. I was just saying I wondered how they became endless after it. Like when if they got caught by preservation. After they still ended up in the endless place. They still got uploaded to the cloud, I guess because they had the regulators on. But yeah. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their presence. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key is sad. Let's go to the director's office. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Back to the well, we can finally go in the director's office for this creep. Use. You hold the level 3 security card up. Whee! There we go. Hello, Prod. Hello, Prod. Now to find a data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eyes. All right, I'm gonna speak up, guys. Anything odd? Anything odd? Ah! Purple beam of light. All right, no, that's normal. Anything odd? Anything odd? Lack of windows. Electrope art. Papers on the table. Soul canisters in here. Hi. Everything is heresy in the Imperium. Hi, Ajanu. Suspicious locker. Locker. This is suspicious. Bro's got some trophies and shit in here. Is this an empty photo frame? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is gonna be something. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is this? Why is there a missing rock? Oh, coffee machine. The tech coffee machine is kind of fire. You kind of ate with that. All right, what do you see, Shale? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is a lot smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? I need to find the rock to put in the frame. Among other personal effects, you find a data tablet. The closed locker stands... Oh, can I search the locker? Or is it locked? Oh! Oh! It contains nothing of note! You quietly shot the locker! Oh! Is this why he has the hentai protagonist hair? Because he's a fucking freak? You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Is this person a K-pop standard or something? No, just a freaking freak. I see nothing. I was not here. I did not even get up this morning. Yeah. All right, daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remain unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue to stabilize the core's energy. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 cooked. Nothing to note. Rejected resigning of 2 Malolals. Major incident. Those 2 inept and Malolals broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will not be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. There are lots of memes about the locker. Some replace Calix with their favorite character. Bro. That's silly. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. What the fuck? I did not expect that locker to do that, guys. I thought there was gonna be some shit in there we could use. Damn, people have turned to diesel fuel? Yup. Right here. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously in the terminals in the protolab, the deuterolab, and the office. Okay. Beverage station. Can I get a coffee? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Your job is to make coffee. What? Oh, I can open the locker again? Are we really not able to find anything else in here? Nope. What is my purpose? You make coffee. Oh my god. Have you found something? Yep. Lots of craziness. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Sure was. Sure was a misplaced note. What a lockerless room. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Whoa. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Alright. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty then, and keep in touch via communicator. Ari, you have the honor of figuring that out. Do it. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with gems. I noticed this. I noticed that there's a gem missing. There's a missing gem. Missing gem, missing gem, missing gem. If I remember right, Yoshi P asked for feedback on the whole puzzle segment. Turns out it wasn't well received. Really? I don't mind puzzles like this. I like puzzles like this, actually. No, I want a gem. A sapphire and a garnet. And there's another place I need to put. It's probably like a emerald or something somewhere. The locker looks interesting. I think you should check it again just to be sure. Okay, fine. Are you guys pleased? Here's the locker again. Okay, yeah, nothing. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, do you see an emerald anywhere? Oh, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼 found a puzzle? Let's see. If I moved a bit and ended up... There's something... Oh, an Alexandrite. Oh, there you go, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙍. The comedic timing on the music cut is so funny. I can just imagine my Warrior of Light just being like, all right, let's see what's in here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go in here again. That's what it felt like. Insert Alexandrite. Whoa. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on display. This is a floor pattern. It's a floor plan of the complex. These are the 2 rooms that people are going to be going for. So I guess the password would be Sapphire, Ruby, and Alexandrite. Garnet is the Deutero lab. The scrawled phrase. I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. Oh, the stones might have a meaning. So we'll ask Fiend what the meanings are of each of those rocks. And then that'll be the password per each person's room. Protection is Alexandrite. Protection, Sapphire's honesty, and Garden is devotion. All right, I got it. Proto Lab is the up one, which is a Sapphire, which is honesty. Kryle's password is devotion. And our password is protection. Let's see. Oh my god, Kryle's on a little stool. Oh. Oh, we did it! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and Kryle rejoin us. All right, gamers! Let's see, let's see! Did y'all hate the puzzle sequence? I thought it was fine. I thought it was a good, it was a good little puzzly guy. I mean, it wasn't particularly challenging. Which I guess could be seen as bad, maybe, but I thought it was fine.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
All right, let's see. If you talk to Kryle before entering the password, she mentioned it's looking for a step stool. Aww. It was meh ammo. I think if it was more difficult, it would have been more exciting. Quick, download his browser history.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Becoming robot? Like Sphene?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether.
I think if they made it a little more tricky, or like
solid ghosts,
actual puzzle solving rather than just information gathering, maybe it would have been better.
The other method, which 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Stored on a memory computer.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere, like in some kind of computer-ish thing.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, like Meso Terminal.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yeah, that was in the Meso Terminal. Yeah.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Into the Matrix.
You did. And 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
So he just like had a back door for just his memories?
Let us say that the Meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that 𝙀𝙑𝙋 himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But it was probably by him.
Now you think 𝙀𝙑𝙋 might be responsible?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Dang.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Yeah.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Bro. I knew he was gonna come on this giant screen up there.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Uh-huh.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, now he thinks he's got something that's stronger than me? Oh, yeah?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso-terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Was he designed by...
Break the memory bank and victory.
What's his name?
Yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
The guy who also designed Gaia?
And if we refuse this invitation?
What's his name again? Why is it escaping my brain?
And continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, 𝙀𝙑𝙋.
Oh.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Yep. He did do that.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Did he fail?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Bro's like, I got cooked actually in that one.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems.
Oh.
In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Damn!
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
She knew that we could be trusted in the end.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
As we better cook your ass.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You tell him. Alright, well.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉.
Beat them the fuck up!
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
I think we should take the fake goblet so that we have two now. I think that might be a good idea, to be honest. Let's plan our next move. Send his ass back to the darkest depths of Roblox roleplay servers are. Real. Oh, poor Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
Oh.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. Meanwhile, never mind, I guess we just got out. We out of here. So that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh my god, Aravel! Aravel is here now. Hello. Good to see you. Damn that bastard 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriated, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy for the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. I love you, Shale. You're epic. Ari, we've briefed Erenvale on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We have now but to consider what our next action will be. Fight, 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 fight. 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories that he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm so upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Hey guys, wanna go spring a trap? No, literally. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Here's the thing. If he said that he knows my technological limit, does he not know my friend's limits? Did he calculate that shit? It hardly needs saying, but the fellow Scions have every need of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others to that point. They've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do so of the same. Aw. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me? I'll be here on standby in the back room. Kolulja. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh. Kululja. Oh, Ari. Crown, I think we should talk to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 before we leave. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Okay. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if 𝙀𝙓 will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Alright, everyone, I'm off to eat. Good night. Good night, Goku. It was really nice seeing you again. I hope you have a good eep. I hope you have a good eep. Thanks for stopping back by. We're the only variable, allegedly. I see. Like, he is not concerned about us. I mean, about our friends. Basically, is what we're hearing. Yeah, I'll try to be more on more often. Yippee! Oh my god. I will be on too. I'll be streaming as always. You know what, guys? I think I forgot to ping Twitter that I went live. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. It's been 4 hours, Ari. Yep, sure has. You're the only one with the power to go further and beyond type shit, but I can go even further and beyond. He doesn't know how further and beyond I can go. Like, how does he think that the last fight was the full extent of my power? How is he certain of that? Because guess what? It could be not the case. I could have another trick up my sleeve. He believes he does. Okay. Whatever he wants to believe, I guess. Yeah, so this is happening.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yes, 𝙀𝙓.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Aye, Tropic.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
You just have to deal with it and live and know that mortality is a thing that happens.
Soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh? What? It's everyone! Oh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
I'm frozen for some reason.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Oh my god, our friendship maxed. Ari's expression very excessive at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, guys. I'll fix that after the cutscene.
We need to learn on our own.
Apologies, chat. We'll get there.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Okay, Lathander, you're kind of eating, bro.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
These are all the people we talked to in this whole time.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Damn.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
You
don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah!
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Ooh.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Oh, damn, they're gonna try to change everyone's minds?
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Hell yeah! Wow, that's so wholesome.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Ghassan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Damn. All right, Ghassan. It's up to you now, bro. It's up to you, Ghassan.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Ghassan.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Ghassan Giga Chad right now, bro.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh! He clocked her!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't.
Model broke. I know,
meant to
Rotulan.
say was.
Don't worry, I'll fix it after this.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh! Everyone's a mess.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Oh! Oh!
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Aww!
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wow, wow, wow.
She's taking the hood off! Oh.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh. That's so cute. All right, guys, let me fix my model now. I don't know why. Why did you break? Why are we frozen now? Let's see what happened. I'm gone. Ah, you'll never find me, Sneks. You'll never find me. I'm hiding away. My model is. I'm somewhere. Oh, the dangerous Sneggy Snack. Thank you for your follow. Sorry, my shit broke. Give me a second. Give me a second. Dawntrail still here dancing. Yuna dances. Yeah. Dawntrail do be dancing. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this will work now. I'm earless. Give me back my ears. Ah. There we go. Nice, next. So I don't know why I froze, but I'm back. Yo! Yo! I'm a cat again, bro. Why do I always get cats? Hmm? I am a snack. Though you cat me. I bite it, buddy. That's fair. You should play Final Fantasy, but I am not even a cat in this game. I'm a lizard. I'm lizard. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. Ah! I tried. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Garson. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulated away where no one can get to it? I should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so there's no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Aaronville!
Things seem much the same.
That's technically a good thing. Oh, and now these guys are helping people.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep
Oh, Kami
breaths.
Alexander!
We'll get
Thank
through
you for
this.
the follow! Aww! This is so good! Malachite and Lythander are the goats right now.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Look at he's growing so much. That's my boy right there. Oh, Aaronville. I love Aaronville, bro. All right, off we go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Back to the sky deep cenote. Back to living memory. Back to the unlost world. Whoa. This is one of the most colorful. What the? I've never seen this chocobo before. This chocobo is a frog prince outfit. Whoa. I like that. A throwaway character from Endwalker was such a goat. Yeah, he literally was just kind of like a guy, but he's awesome. I freaking love Aaronville. Gratia! We've all been so busy, it seems like an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Wait, hell yeah, we do. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from within Meso Terminal itself. Why? What happened with Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that 𝙀𝙓 has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. All right. 544. Ba 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 ba. I believe that everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't want to we wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Hell yeah. Let's go. This place is cool though. I really like it. Now it's cloudy outside. Like all the floating shit. It's cool around here. It's interesting how there's not lightning though. You would think the lightning would like, I don't know, do something, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. The lightning is still like not in this zone. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought that everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, so much remained the same. For that, I give my thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. And I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. The courage to take up arms and fight once more. Oh. So, let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Ah! Flashbang! The kind and gentle Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I was kind of mad at her for that. This time we're going in a different way, though. We rise to the challenge that Endless Sphene could not. Huzzah! That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Oh, it's like a yellow. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Ari for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic that has so much potential with it. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his efforts. In his creations. Come forth. We set forth into the... Come forth, friends. We set forth into the terminal. Yahoo! It was auto-scrolling, guys. Meso Terminal Part 2. Bro. Meso Terminal Part 2. This is the second time we've had a Meso Terminal. I think. Wait, where is it? This is a dungeon. The lights of living memory no longer shine and the Meso Terminal stands at its center. Pretty sure it is on 8.0. This is the first time it is a dungeon. Yeah, before it was a... What was it? It was the Interface, which wasn't actually a dungeon. Interesting. I don't know, when they said they were gonna include a color picker for skin, hair, and eyes, I think it'd be before Evercold. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? What are you guys talking about in there? What is happening? Anyway, let's see who's online today. Who do I want to play with right now? Oh, we got... Hava, did you level up yet? Are you at my level yet? Where are you? Let me look at... I'm gonna read Hava's info. You're a Reaper. Ooh. Oh, your character's cute. You'd be able to have any skin, any color of skin, eyes, and hair. Oh, really? Ew. Be ready to have a lot of Shrek people. Go to the dungeon, but not what comes afterwards. Did you just get here then? Are you like right where I am then, Hava? Pretty much. Damn. Okay. Since you're new and I'm new, we'll have Kaz and Lazy join us hopefully. I think it'll be fun though. Let's see if they're down. Are you guys down for that? Because Hava, you and me are new, but that sounds fun. Because we haven't gotten the game this whole time yet. Since you were catching up. Thoughts? Good? Does that work for everyone? No. Whatever you want, boss. I think it sounds fun. It might be rough because I know this content is probably harder because it's newer content. But what's going on? I wanted to play with Hava because Hava just finally got to our part, so it might be rough depending because Hava also only has just unlocked this dungeon. But I thought it'd be fun to do it together. So that's what's happening. Yes, yes, yes. So just making sure that we're good to go for, is this for the Meso terminal? Do you need to capture numbers? No, you don't need to do that. Just know that it might be rough, that's all. Because we both just got here. What eye level is the dungeon? What the fuck what is the hell is an eye level? What are you guys talking about? It's gonna be fine! Too bad it's happening. Oh shit. Oh god. Item level? Probably 100. I'm at level 100 gear. Because Kaz gave me some. Oh, that level. I forgot. You're talking about this level. I'm 770 right now. I got it now, guys. Don't worry, Snacks. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. It sinks to 760. Oh, is that the cap? Oh my god, it's gold and purple. It's like my color scheme, bro. They're kind of stealing my brand. They're kind of stealing my brand. Oh, the music's dramatic. Oh, hell yeah, look at us. Hava, it's nice to see you, Hava. Oh my god, look at us, lazy. Kaz has such a cute picture there. Run. Also, Mako Reactor Final Fantasy VII. It is kind of given that you're not wrong. You are, it is kind of giving that vibe. That is more like green though. Oop. There we go. Go us.
I've created new endless for you.
Oh.
Not all at once, but they will follow order.
What?
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Whoa. Why are there like people there? What the hell? Preserved medic. Preserved people? Uh-oh. Is this like how Sphene was preserved? This is so weird. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. My chest hurts. Wheeze. Oh my gosh. Oh god.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh my gosh. Why is it green? Okay. All right. All right. Stuff is happening. Don't know really what it is, but it's happening. All right. What the fuck is happening now? All right. Oh shit. Get me out of there! Woo! Oh gosh. I don't know how we know which one we're going to, but I'm just gonna do whatever you guys are going to. Okay, damn. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Oh, wait, we did it!
Oh,
Yay!
overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Woohoo! That guy wasn't too bad. His movements were kind of... They gave enough time, I feel like, for movement. The weirdness was that the freaking circle. I kind of still don't understand what that actually was, to be honest with you. But it wasn't like the worst fight I've done. For sure. At least personally. All right, let's get these guys. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Get them. Whee! Explode, explode. All right. There we go.
Visit the prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Whoa. Preserved prisoner? Oh, what the hell? So he's just been preserving like all sorts of freaking souls in here? Is what I'm hearing? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna farm my stacks for this next boss fight here. at least get one of these. There we go. Good luck, Ari. Oh no.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh no. Why did you say good luck, Ari?
Your sentence is dead. How long can you defy it?
There. Wait, what happened there?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Is this a 1v1 situation happening? Okay, I see. What the hell is this? What the hell is that blue box? Okay, this is happening again. Great. Okay. This is crazy, by the way. What in the seven hells is this? Oh god. I'm dead. No! Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in here with Lazy now. All right. Well, hi Lazy. Okay, I'm back. Hi! I'm back in here! Alright. Now I'm gonna target my guy, actually. Should we be targeting each other's guys to help each other break out or something? Or is this just like, yeah, we're targeting our own guys? Alright. Why is this not happening? Where's my combo going? So why do you get this box? Hellmaker. Should I be targeting this? I think I should. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna target this thingy because it seems bad. Sorry, Lazy. Good luck. Oh, Kaz! Hello! Kaz broke out, which is bad because I am supposed to be the DPS, but Kaz is already freaking done. It's so over for me. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, thank God.
Beginning to tire.
Okay, well,
good.
Thanks everyone for helping me. So, yeah, that was rough, guys. How'd you like that? So I did not like that. Okay, I think if I targeted the hell, whatever the fuck it was called anyway, then it probably would be fine. But I was like confused on whatever the fuck was happening. I can't believe that fight was just like 4 1v1s. Crazy. Crazy. Even when you rezzed me, it was like, nah, you were going back to your zone, girl. I was like, what? Oh, no, give me that. Ooh. I'll need to practice with that guy if I do that fight again. Oh, all right.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Preserve soldiers. Look at all these guys. They have no faces. Their faces are all pixely. If only I could fight better, says this youth. Hello? There you go. All right, there we go. Are we fighting on this bridge? Oh no, it's a new area. Okay. Oh. Oh, cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
He's using people's memories against him. What the blah blah? Elden Beast? Elden Beast? Elden Beast?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Elden Beast? What are you doing here? What? Everyone said Elden Beast. I can't. Well, like, Elden Beast? What? All right. I'm ready.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
What the hell is he doing?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Whoa.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh gosh. All right, so this is another one of those like stand where the golden glowing guys are potentially. Don't stand there yet though. Their mortal remains begin gathering energy.
The bombs rain down.
Oh, he's doing like those big
mercy.
hand guy moves. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Oh, ow. I see, but the yellow, okay, the guys explode as always. So we don't want to actually get hit with it, but...
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh god. Oh shit! Alright, my bad.
Death
My bad,
is
y'all.
everywhere,
I just didn't
blocking
move.
the promise of the future.
Ah! Okay. That was also my bad again. The green lights, the purple lights was confusing me. Purple lights was confusing me. My bad. Watch where my friends are going. Great idea, Ari. Look, my friends are running this way. Maybe it would be smart to run this way. My friends are running back this way. Now they're running this way, which means I think we should stay like right here again. Never mind, I was too close. Fuck me. Alright, I'm trying to build up my shit again, sorry. I got in the triangle this time. Alright. Oh my god, I almost got freaking flattened. My stupid ass. Yes, the limit break! Do it! Woo! Alright. Other than me standing very stupidly multiple times. Pretty cool fight. Pretty cool fight. Yes, yes, Elden Beast. Yippee! Yes, yes, Elden Beast. Ooh. Okay, I did not get the electricity part, as you obviously guys could tell. But we did it. Yay. 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 Yeah, it was cool, gamers. Thanks for walking me through it. Hava and I survived, even though we were both new. Hava, what did you think about that? You're taller than me by a lot. Ah! Lazy's dead. Thanks for healing, Lazy. LOL. 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 That was interesting. Damn. All right. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Sven?
Oh.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Try to trial, let it ride. Literally, it's about to be a trial. I feel it in my bones.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝑼's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Oh. That's why he was bringing up all the sad memories of people in Alexandria?
How long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah. I mean, like, this is kind of what Endless Sven was being driven to, too, by him. So, like, it's not just he was driven to the madness. She was also driven to that madness, too, herself. Another version of her. Oh, that's the thing I can shut down. I think. Oh, there he is. Still not even looking at us.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Bruh.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
So he's like, there's only one of me, bitch.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Everyone's looking very dramatic right now.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Oh, she's about to say some crazy shit.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Great question.
Your question is meaningless.
Never mind, your question is meaningless.
I have attained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Uh-huh.
What other reason do I require?
Uh-huh.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Uh-huh.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Huh? Whoa.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
So he was just sad about everyone dying around him and was like, nah, I think there's better ways about this.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Ooh.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Ooh.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Yeah.
A summoning.
A summoning? Like a primal?
What now?
What?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Uh-oh. What the?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Fear.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Oh!
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Whoa!
I got it! I got one!
Oh my god. Crazy fucker.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Uh-oh.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Uh-oh.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, little bro.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh no. There's gonna be some weird shit with these 5,000 people. Oh, they're channeling. They're channeling.
Your fear of dying.
They're channeling. The summoned, whatever the fuck's about to be summoned.
Across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, bro is actually summoning something. It's gonna be like Ouroboros or some shit.
What in the...
Oh! Yeah, they're cooked, bro.
What's going on?
Oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Why are we in the middle of the circle?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Uh-oh. Where the hell are we? We're on a platform of doom and despair.
What is that?
Is that gonna be good speed? Oh! Oh. Oh! Judgment?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Yeah.
How did he learn such techniques?
I knew it was gonna be a freaking primal.
Keep these close.
Here's the rock that makes you not like fucking die. Oh, that's why they were reacting so hard.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
Ooh, music.
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, they need the cool rock that we made. Bless up that they have extras at all times. Oh.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yep. We've done this before, buddy-o. You have much to answer for. This won't be the first time we beat a primal, bucko.
Assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Whoa, look at the thing on its face. Whoa. The Ageless Necropolis. Its name is Necron. Or is it called something else? All right, gamers. Yes, Necron. Defeat Necron. Let's use online. That's good on Necron, right? Let's see. What do we have today? No. Trey! If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Seeing if I can get Hava up to gear level. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm chilling. No rush. That's very nice of you, Kaz. And we could all play together. This boss does look cool, though. And look, it has like the regulator too. The regulator circle. This is some Final Fantasy IX ass music right here. It's eating though. It is eating. Skeleton dancer. I know we do dance. We be dancing. We be dancing. Skeleton dancer. All right. Hell yeah, that's all of us today. Yeah, I'll do a ready check to see. Are you guys still getting material for Hava? Gotcha. The vibe is immaculate. I'll be real, it's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Look at the hands down here. Whoa. So like he just kind of like made up a god to summon with his, I know that primals technically are just like made up gods, but check Sven's job. Oh yeah, we can look at the jobs. Sure. Is she like white mage or something? 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. What the hell does that mean? Red mage, me, intrepid, all-rounder, sage, sorceress, 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙗𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙀𝙗𝙗 mancer, red mage. He made a god with the purpose to beat you. That's crazy. Gratia being an all-rounder. Mwah. I see how long it takes to craft. Okay, no worries. I'm just, like I said, I'm just chilling. He's the one just changed his jobs to be swapped if I recall. Yeah. First I get zapped by lightning. Now God is after. No, literally. Literally. 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗 is the opposite of necromancer about life. Oh, that makes sense. See guys, I actually picked up Sage the other day, also off stream, and it has this Zoe move. So I knew that was a thing. See, picked up Sage. But of course, I am a red mage, Ari. She's pretty much a DPS white mage. That's so interesting. I mean, to be fair, like, 𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗 class also just says intrepid, whatever the fuck that means. I small talk with everyone. An abundance of lightning would indeed obfuscate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Ari. Yeah, let's do that. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding skills. Against the threat of a primal, we must take every advantage of every warrior we can field. Yeah. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So it's like kind of like a god of death. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest the most troublesome foe. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. What is he saying? The fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror. Damn. 30 minutes to craft? I can just leave, no biggie. You wanna wait for 30 minutes? Ah. $30 minutes is a little bit long, I think, sadly. But I want to help somehow, maybe after Hava, if you want to run it with us off stream in general, or if you just run it yourself, you're more than welcome to, of course. But is that okay? Sorry. I want to get in a fight. I'm sure you do too. It just sucks that sometimes gear levels do be taking a while. Like I said, everything's fine. I wasn't gonna get far anyway. Oh. Yeah, am I helping afterwards if I'm around? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad we at least got to play their one dungeon half of. I'm sure once we get your gear up too, and if you're around when I'm streaming this game again, we can play another stuff, more stuff. But thank you for playing, and hopefully we get your gear up soon then. All right, let me red check everyone then. In that case. All right, guys, let's do it. The Ageless Necropolis. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what? There we go. Who had Primal on their bingo card? Literally. Not me. I did not. I did not, but I'm ready for it. Like, when he said he was gonna do something that was like, getting up to date gear is freaking expensive, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, when he said that he was gonna get something that was stronger than us, I just thought he was gonna conjure it, but I guess this is the only way you can conjure something, by having a primal that's that strong. How are you today, Ari? Hi, Bryce. I am good. Final Fantasy 14ing it up today. I believe in your hustle, though, Hava.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Ooh. Whatever, bro. Run Juno, Hava. That's your gear level. Ooh, hell yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh shit.
There.
All right, great. Love that. Okay. I'm gonna follow the patterns of everyone here. Never mind, I got cooked.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh my god.
Perhaps this.
Oh. Necron draws an ether. Okay. He's doing something crazy. All right, it was a get closer thing.
Troublesome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm scared, guys. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, wait. What?
You to ether.
I'm confused. Wait, what? Was going to the edge is not the answer there? Oh.
You will die for me now.
Oh, man.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. I prefer to not be engulfed. Oh. Oh. You'll need to do our damage. Right? Good luck. Fuck. All right, I'm doing that. No, it is a portal. Whee! Oh shit. All right. Wait, again? All right. How many of these do I gotta go up? Let me up. Oh, I'm ascending. Uh-oh. All right.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Oh shit. Fucked up my thing.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Necron draws an ether. Okay.
I am prepared for you.
Oh! What the hell is he doing now? Get closer, I presume. Yep, get out there. Whoa, what the? All right.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, wait. 4. I see. 4. Oh, shit.
There.
Ah! Oh, God. I understand now. It was like we had to stay in the bubble to do the thing.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. compounds fear, eroding your strength.
That's not fair! Why was I dragged into hell? Why? Let me out of here! What? That scared the shit out of me. Oh god, we're here again. All right. I don't know, I can just get randomly... Okay, where's everyone going here? Here, this corner? Oh, I see. Those were beams of light that came out. Oh. Die! Ooh! We did it! I get cooked, loser. You thought you could defeat us? You think again? That was so epic. What? Da, 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 da. There you go. You can have that. Yippee! Good job, everyone. Whoa. That was crazy. Holy shamoly. How'd you feel to get bested, loser?
Is it over?
Yep.
Now, the memory bank.
Go. Ooh! Triple fire! Oh, there's a shield. Uh-oh.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Brother, here he goes again.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
I'm the main character.
I anticipated as much.
What? No. It's back. I thought we killed that shit. What is it now?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Oh.
It grows stronger.
Or maybe it should just die and then stay dead. Question mark?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
No! Katia!
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
He just keeps getting resummoned. Is that what he's saying?
God damn you.
So we need the people to stop praying for it then.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
I feel like I've heard that multiple times in this game. Speed, you better cook him.
So long as our memories endure.
Is he gonna take? She gonna take out the wait.
Alex.
She has a crown of endless fiend that apparently has her memories on it. Mayhaps. Ooh.
They are not meant to teach
Nope.
the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that
That's
litany
true.
all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Yup, the war.
Help me, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Ooh. Wait, she about to cook? Hold on.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Girl, they are summoning a primal right now. This is something we're familiar with.
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Yup.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Yes. Tell them, Sven.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Ooh.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
The Dawntrail.
New morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That's true. You tell them, Sven. Can she shut off their thingy with the power of her words? Come on! She was flickering! Oh?
What is this reaction?
Oh! Oh my god, he's getting cooked right now. Oh, he didn't notice her talking.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Uh-oh.
Eliminate her.
Uh-oh. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, come on. Yuri. Oh, it's me. Okay, I ate that too. Whoa! Oh, with the music! Oh yeah, it's both of us. I knew it.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing now? Oh, he's moving the memory somewhere? Does he sense that he's losing? Yeah, Gracia! Blast his ass! Come on! Go, Yashola!
Leave the final to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yes! Go, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿! Hammer it! Come on! 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, use your cool hammer powers. Use your Valve Resolve powers. Oh. Oh, she's bleeding. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is intense.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Ooh, lightning. Oh! Oh! Yes! Explode! Oh! Go! Finish it! Yes, Alice! Kill that! Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yes!
The others.
Oh! Oh shit! It's our time, gamers! Yeah! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Do we get it in time? Where the fuck is bro? Bleh. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, girl, your hands got chopped up.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 and into the care of 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
POV, we're getting healed by Alphino, bro. Whoa. Oh! What?
I kept my promise.
Oh!
Thank you, 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙀.
Damned. And damn Doom Fury right there. Oh, whoa! That was crazy! BT dubs, that scene is different for every class. It was one of the highly praised moments of 7.3 drop, was a cutscene actually acknowledging your class. Yeah, I did have my weapon drawn and I did the move with that. Whoa. Whoa. That was epic. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means he comes to fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that 𝙀𝙓𝙋 stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Where would if he transferred it? If he transferred it somewhere? No longer will 𝙀𝙓𝙋 dictate the course of my people. No longer will our grief be locked away forever. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all it is we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Whoa. I can never thank you enough. Whoa. When we are rested and ready, we shall come to conduct a thorough investigation into how 𝙀𝙓𝙋 came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Yeah. What the fuck's up with that? And we must consider those who offered up prayer during the summoning may very well fall under the entity's ways. I shall wait here with our patient until 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝙼𝙉𝙍 arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. Shall I make for the outskirts first then? We could check things there before heading into Everkeep. I like how 𝙀𝙀𝙼𝙉 just like freaking laying on the ground. Like, bleh. A bit disappointing for some classes, but it's a good thing as a whole. Yeah, that's exciting. I think that's a good thing. Because it makes it feel more personalized to our own experience and our journey. Maybe I'll watch some of those later. Be like, what the different classes looks like. I think the red mage one was cool. I just charged up a giant beam of light and was like, whatcha? But like, I can't imagine, like, what is Ninja doing? Did they just like send out some ninja stars like pew pew? You know? Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Gratia. I've given Speen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too many details would overwhelm her. Fair. Deep breaths, Speen. Anvil and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulator spirit have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrations are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. May it ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. True. Blades in waiting. Woo. Mayhaps I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Alright. Alright, Sex, I think actually this will probably be where we call it for the day. I think this is a good place. As good a place as any. I think, is this the... I don't know if we're... I guess we're like very much near the end of 7.3 with this. Considering that we just had like that epic dungeon into trial crazy fight. I would presume. Probably. Assumably. And I think that's just like as good a time as any before we get into what comes next with helping the people out and figuring out what is happening. I'm ending probably because I think we're like basically at the end of 7.3 and I think we got to a good place. No! What, you disagree? Oh, the Snektuber didn't work. 7 more hours, trust! Well, no. I'll be back next week, though. You don't have to worry. I'll be posting a schedule again for the coming week, and we will be streaming more. Because now we're, like, almost up to date, guys. We're, like, basically only 2 patches until we're actually up to date on the content. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Shock, shock, shock. So we're making good headway, gamers. We're making good headway. But that was crazy. That was a what's it called? Epic 7.3 fight. I really like that one. That was so fun. Let me move for now though. Wee. I'm always so far away. You know what? I should fix this. We're very close. Yes, ma'am. Hell yeah. Then that was really good. I like that. I feel like that was like what's it called? Usually, I mean, I remember, isn't it 5.3, 6.3? Like the 0.3 patches are where they end a lot of the main story stuff. Like they wrap up any big closing guys. Usually. Or they get into wrapping it up with like the big peak. So I thought that was very cool. This 7.3. It was exciting. I'm a little worried about if Calyx is actually gone because of the memory thing he was trying to do, where he was trying to yeet his memories across time and space. But hey, pretty epic. Pose was real good, right? Yeah, they had a lot of twisty turnies with it, and the pacing was like quick, like bop bop bop. Of course, I feel like pacing of like 0.0 stories is always gonna be a bit longer, just because it's so much stuff that they're giving in the expansion updates. But it was cool to have like all this quick action of like the story being crazy. So anyway, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere fun. Let's look. Lots of fun places to go. Oh, you know what's next? I'll send you to Sushi. She's grinding from a Realm Reborn right now. So we're going from the end of the game where we are right now back to a Realm Reborn with Sushi streaming this game. But I think that's kind of fun and exciting. I think it's kind of fun and exciting and epic, you know? Oh boy, I know. Oh boy, indeed. But anyway, we will be back. We'll be back soon. I don't know what days next week we'll be streaming. I have to figure it out. It has not yet been determined of so. But we will be back soon streaming. I don't know when. You guys gotta keep your eye out for it. As always, here are my socials. If you need them, if you need to join the Discord, if you wanna hang out, or if you wanna follow me on any of my other socials, Come and hang out with the snacks. Yay! But we'll be back soon. Like I said, I'll be posting a schedule. Also, I've been posting clips recently. If you guys like my YouTube and or TikTok, check out that for clips and highlights of the stream. I've been working on posting them and it's fun. Yay. But I hope you have a great night. Please give Sushi some good vibes. If you want to say snack raid, like Lazy posted. Also, no spoilers, obviously. I know my snacks wouldn't do that, but don't spoil, of course. But it looks like she's in some crazy shit in A Realm Reborn. So give some good vibes if you can. And I hope you all have a lovely night. Bye, snacks. Bye.